Bullshit!
Pam always needs me.
Ten, nine, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful Mommy Monday. And so, thank you so much for the self care. I will do that in just a moment.
So at SWO10 she.
But first, we need to give some shout outs to a terrifying and absolutely scary monster. Probably the one of the scariest I've ever met.
Don't let her get away!
So, I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I can tell you one thing, I definitely had a wonderful weekend. But of course, we are going to start off this new week with some fun little adventures. Primarily, we are actually delving back into the world of Oblivion because I have not played this in a hot minute. Actually, the last time I played Oblivion was actually before my re-debut, actually. So the fact that we actually are going to be playing this now with my brand new model is actually going to be interesting. But I say it's going to be fun, to say the least. Oh, and of course, I did share my schedule for this week. I do have a couple of um, series that will be making a return. Um, some of them that you guys
Aw
haven't
thank
seen
you
in a
you
hot
you
minute.
3.
Anytime, so. But yes, so we are kind of delving into some old games that we haven't touched in a hot minute. Some of them being like Alice Madness Returns, Minecraft, Escape the Backrooms, Oblivion, pretty much the stuff that you haven't seen in a while. So, I definitely think we are going to have some fun along the way. And perhaps we might, we'll see what happens. So, with that being said, how about we, delve right into the nitty gritties? And don't worry, I am not on my own for too long. I will have my love of my life joining me soon, as to be expected. And I know she's listening in right now. But I hope she actually focuses on her stream a little bit more. Either way, shall we have some fun and see where we kind of get into in the world of Oblivion? Because to be truthfully honest, I actually don't know where I left off in all of this. I do believe in one of the main quests, I think I got the Mysterium Xerxes, I believe. I could be wrong. That could be Dreamer's playthrough that I'm thinking of. Either way, we'll have a look when we jump into the game. Because it should be a fun game to say the least. And hopefully we can get up to some mischief along the way. Hopefully, I do believe they stated that they might have fixed a couple of things because I remember the remastered of Oblivion that had issues like a long time ago. So, I think in the meantime, I think they've fixed some of those things. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We just have to wait and see on like how the story kind of foretells itself. But but regardless of that, I am looking forward to seeing where our little adventure begins. Now, obviously, it is going to take a little bit of time to load up. I mean, it's to be expected. It's the remastered of Oblivion. So, I mean, yeah, it's to be expected that it will take a little bit of extra time. But regardless of that, I do believe that we are going to have a little bit of fun along the way. I actually just hope I actually did capture the game this time. Last time I ended up setting things up like this, it did not go according to plan because I didn't have it like preset, before session was to begin. But it's to be expected. To be totally honest though, I actually don't know what I got planned for today in regards to like Oblivion. Okay, so it's definitely loading up because like I noticed that my mall has come a little chunky. Hopefully it'll fix itself once it renders in. It's gonna take a hot second. I know it.
Swoo.
Yeah, our horrible, terrifying monster is here, Void. Okay, this game is taking a little longer than I expected. Like, I have the game running. I just, for some reason, it's actually not. Is it not, like, doing its thing properly? I mean, if it fails, I can move. I can just play something else today. Even though it should be fine, because I was running. Um, I did boot it up to see was there any issue with it earlier. Maybe what I should have done was actually have it pre-opened before I started. Oh well. Lesson learned. Finally, it actually decides to load for a moment. Because I know you guys can hear. Oh, there's the little arrow. If it does take this long, I might actually have to open it in a windowed mode. Can you imagine if the game decides to crash now? Then again, if it does crash, I'm sure we'll find something else to do. Yeah, note to self, maybe I should have opened up this in window mode. Because I know you guys can hear, like, very faint crackling. Ah, there we go. It took fucking forever for this to show up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna open this in window mode. Because even the music is cutting out. Oh, fucking hell. Bear with me. I will be right with you. Oh, bollocks. I went full screen. Although... it seems to have, stabilized itself. Because, I mean, you know, model moving perfectly, game moving perfectly. Okay, I think it might have stabilized itself. If not, we will change the settings a little bit. But for now, everything looks good. Watch as I say that and the game crashes. Although it should be fine because, I mean... Oblivion's really not... I wouldn't say... Well, I was gonna say Oblivion's an old game anyway, but, I mean, the remastered is relatively new. But it still runs off the same old game mechanic. So I think it comes down primarily to see, like how long it takes to load is the question. Because it does have a shit ton of fucking resources.
Yes?
Ah, there we go. Finally. So yeah, we got the Mysterium Zarkties, which was fucking amazing. That's good. That's very fucking good. Now, what do we have for quests? Okay, we have spies. Joffrey told me to make sure all the missing Dawn agents were dead. The document I found spoke with two agents. I must track them down and kill both of them. Okay. While sleeping, I was visited by Lucien Lachance, a representative for the Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. He said that if I wish to join his family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen, find a man named Rufio and kill him. If I simply leave Rufio alone, Lachance will never visit me again. I recovered a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient this unusual, must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost in every city in Cyrodiil. Then we have pilgrimage. I've heard rumors of an attack on the Chapel of Dibella in Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestesses were killed and the altars desecrated. It might be worth going to Annabelle to see for myself. Unfriendly competition. I discovered that Agamir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Hey, the wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Hey, Nightfall. Hang on, give me a second.
So at day nightfall.
Oh, good lord.
Do that.
I don't play a lot of Japanese-made games with the Japanese voices. Frankly, because I want to.
So, I know the spies part is primarily part of, like, the main quest. However, I kind of want to hold off from doing, like, any, like, quest work for now, because also, how the fuck did I manage to get my hands on a Dwarven battle axe? Where the fuck did this come from?
Good evening, ma'am.
You know, it's actually funny because it states that technically, as part of the blaze, I should be able to sleep around here somewhere.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
Oh, I know where I kept my stuff. Yeah, I remember where I kept my fucking loot now. I kept it back at the castle that is now residing as my home. Because I was looking around on everything there, I was like, where the fuck are all my loot? Then again, being the loot goblin that I am, I should have had, like, my materials and resources here, but apparently I must have forgotten since the last time I played this that I moved my shit. I hate the fact that the music stopped and it doesn't look like it's loading. I'm praying here that it didn't just crash. No, okay, there we go. The music started playing again. Getting worried there. Then again, as I did once say, Oblivion is a very high intense game. So I mean, it'd be expected, you know? So yeah, I know primarily every once in a while the audio will probably cut out. I think what I might actually do is I might take this out of full screen and maybe do window mode instead. Maybe it might actually load a little faster. Because you think that with it being a remaster, you think that they might have fixed the loading time. But then again, this comes down to its premise of it being like an old-fashioned game to the point where it's like, it's not really the best. But I digress. I'm sure we'll just wait. There we go. So do you want, let me just change up the graphics a little bit.
Ma'am. Yes?
So yeah, there's a lot that needs to be kind of somewhat fixed. Also, I need to figure out about how to get over there. That's interesting to me. So there is a appears to be a wizard's tower. So before I do anything else, I'm going to take a detour. Because I do want to see what's up there. Now, of course, you know, of course, I have to be careful of my surroundings. I have to make sure that I'm not actually going to get myself, caught in any traps. I don't want to make sure that I don't get killed or anything of that sort. But regardless of that, I do want to find out, like, what's up on this, tower. The only advantage about this being being open world means I get to go, like, where I want to, and I can go where I please. Now, on top of that, like I said, I also have to be cautious about, I have to be cautious of my surroundings, regardless of where I go. Because, you never know what the fuck you're gonna run into while you're, out in the wild. So, just for safety precautions, I'm taking my weapon out. Because, again, I do not trust anything that's gonna be thrown at me. Okay, so there is a camp here. And obviously because the fire is lit, it means that someone's been here recently. I will admit, this does interest me, to say the least. Frostcrag Spire. Obviously, it looks like a Wizard's Tower. Yeah, so Nightfall, maybe you're right. Maybe it is Wizard's time. Just comes down to find out, like, whether they're welcoming or whether they want to fucking slay my ass. I arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I filming my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Sure. Just so it happens that I'm an expert in lockpicking. Ugh. Like, what can I say? You know, I did get my levels up to level 100, so I mean, you know, can't complain. Frostcrag Spire. I discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about the structure. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory. From Orlinway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District in the Imperial City. So, am I assuming? What in the holy sweet fuck did I just... For the Frostcrag Spire Vault? The Frostcrag Spire lit? Wait a fucking minute. Yo, hang on. Is this a place that I can actually consider like a livable home? Nah, fuck off. Hang on. Altar of Spellmaking? Altar of Enchanting? An Atronach Altar? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck did I just stumble upon? Yo. I'm telling you, I just came across some fucking weird shady shit that I didn't even realize it was here. Man. Let's read through this book for a second and find out exactly what this place is. So I can actually get a head or tails of exactly what the fuck is going on here. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like
Glory
yesterday.
To thy Onyx Thiglo 1 Onyx Thiglo 1 Glory.
Hey Onyx, welcome in. Hopefully you're keeping well for yourself, my dude. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home. A place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at the camp outside of Bruma, I marveled in awe at the majesty of the Gerald Mountains. I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frost Crag Spire was born. And now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home.
Kitsune Dreamer just rated the channel with 2 viewers. PogChamp.
Hello, my love.
Tongue sticking out.
Hello, my love. Welcome in. How did the rest of your stream go? You know what? Give me a second. I know you already got one.
I know you were lurking.
Well, in that case, then I guess you knew that this was coming.
So Kitsune Dreamer. MHM.
I'm glad that your rest of your stream went well, my love. Ah, look how cute she is. Also, I see that you went for your new reactive.
A new reactive. Specifically, fire. The old design of Alistair, who was previously called Alistair. It's weird. But hey, he's my baby boy. He's one of my baby boys.
Well, I'm glad
also,
that...
yes, I had...
Hmm?
But yes, I had to be a complete little sit and wait into you.
I wouldn't have expected it any other less, my love.
Yeah. I am saving the second time of fighting the Empress, and thus seeing Ardo for next time.
Oh, actually, since you are here, actually...
Oh?
Give me just a second, because you just reminded me of something, my love. Give me just a second, because I forgot a thing when I went live. You know exactly what's coming. Um... Just bear with me. Yeah, I'm really glad that you're, You know, I'm glad that you're feeling well, my love. I just have to do one little quick thing here first before I'm just doing one little quick thing here first before I do what I was going to do. But then again, I think you might know because After all, it is the beginning of the month.
Oh yeah. Fuck it. I reminded myself earlier on my stream, and how did I fucking forget for here?
Don't worry. I actually do have to do a few
Like a
extra.
few claims.
I have to do a few extra steps for things that should not be redeemed back.
Like for example, the VIP that I did for like
Yeah.
that obviously no points back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But the fact that you're being so meticulous as well. I can see your cursor moving.
Yeah, because I actually have this. I actually
You
have
have the
the thing
fucking-
open. I have the same thing open
the-
on the same screen. The reason why is because there are some redeems on here that came from people who aren't like part of this community anymore. So I'm manually like
Oh,
accepting
right.
those as I'm kind of accepting those as complete.
Since like the likelihood of them popping back in is near impossible.
Exactly, Mundo, my love.
And no, chat, you are not going to get the sweet little details.
I believe that's everything. Let me just go through all of the stuff that I have, and then we'll decide what happens next. Yep, all good. Done and dusted. So, as you came in, I was actually reading this little tome that I found because do you remember in Oblivion from the near Bruma, there's like this fucking wizard's tower that we saw from a distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this. And I'm actually reading a tome that was written by the actual wizard who lived here. Have a listen to this. I'll reread through this because there's about 5 pages, right? So when I first booted up the game, you see, my love, I found out that I stopped off at the Cloud Ruler Temple, and Martin had the Mysterium Xerxes. So I know exactly where I am in the main story, but I'm thinking of like holding back a little bit from doing the main quest for now.
To kind of explore a bit.
Well, to explore, but I have some quests that need to be done, and I kind of want to explore myself. So I'll read this little tome to you. Actually, do you watch?
Why?
Give me a few seconds there, my love.
Yeah.
And you can see for yourself like what I'm looking at, okay? There you go.
I had a
So-
feeling you were gonna do that.
So I came across this place, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the first thing I encounter, right? The Frostcrag Spire memoir. So I was like, okay, that's cool. It was a tiny little. I thought it was a tiny little tower, right? I was like, tiny. I read through the memoirs, and suddenly this back wall decided to fucking open up, and it revealed all this.
Yeah, that's where you kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, and I turned around and was like, what kind of fucking bullshit did I just unlock?
Yeah, I did see that you're able to summon like 3 different
Atronox.
types of Atronachs.
Yeah,
Lightning,
stone,
fire, ice.
and I think ground.
Well,
Actually, do not give me
actually,
a second.
I know fire and ice because we've seen those two.
Storm,
Frost,
frost, and
flame,
flame.
and storm, aka lightning, ice, and fire.
So yeah, I was like, what the fuck did I just open up here? So I was like, give me a second, I'm gonna read through this tome and find out what the fuck is going on. Because the more I looked at it, I was like, wait, is this like a fucking living place that I can actually call my home? So, just as you read in, I was about to read through the tome itself, find out more about this. Despite the fact that the notification that popped up told me that I can buy everything within the market district of the Imperial City, so I might do that myself. And yes, while I was about to read this, I semi went into DM mode for a second. So let me get back into DM mode for a second and tell me if you think this would sounds anything like how I do when I do D&D with you all. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home. A place where I can practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at the camp outside of Bruma, I marveled in awe at the majesty of the Jarrow Mountains. I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Ross Cragspire was born, and now as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach altar. By bringing 3 souls from the very same creature to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian, the master alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemist that should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I have created portals to all the mage guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted you to my belongings, to Orlinway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. You may require compensation for our time and care watching these special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please, take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe, and the roads you travel free of danger.
Yeah.
I think, fucking hell, I think that was the best DM voice I ever went into. Fucking thank you, Matt Mercer. Right. So, I need to head to what was it? The Mystic Emporium, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna leave here and we're gonna head back to the Imperial City. From there, we are going to potentially see what we need to restore this place to its former glory. Because if this works, the fact that I can say that I have a mage tower or a wizard's tower right so close to Cloudwood Temple is going to be a feat in its own accord. And the fact that it's a place that I can summon astronauts to do my bidding, oh hell yeah. That just means I just need enough fire salts and I can have an army of flame astronauts.
Unless it might be limited to like one at a time.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean like the fact then I wouldn't have to worry about casting them as spells. Like all I have to do is come back here and just make another one if one dies. But then again, in order to make a flame astronaut, I need fire salts. Still, I mean, every Oblivion game, I believe, tends to have an astronaut around it. And
Are you a
Oblivion,
cryptid or an
you know,
entity that is
Oblivion
looking
has
for a new
plenty of
place
them.
to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
But yeah, the fact that I could turn this place back into its former glory is going to be wonderful. So we were at the Knoll Mountain, but we also came across Frostcrag Spire, so... Right, let's head off to, the Market District.
All's quiet,
I'm only
eh?
asking.
Times like this, I think the thieves are all away on holiday. Words come down from the captain. No breaks until further notice. You ask me, he knows something. There's trouble brewing. Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us,
Sure.
the Empire would crumble. Just remember, my sword's here if you need it. You run into any trouble, just
Let's see. Hang on. What are my settings at for graphics wise? Right, there we go. Should be a little bit better. Playing chance, we got red diamond jewelry. That's not what I'm looking for. The feedback. No. No.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you
Here we
then.
go. The Mystic Emporium.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Yeah, here we go.
Go ahead, please.
Alderin.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
Well, I know that. Duh.
We'll see. What nonsense! Wish I could say that. I like that a lot. Let's just talk.
Oh boy, yeah.
Well done. Where'd you get that? You're wasting your breath. Not now, not later, not ever. Really? And that's really funny. What nonsense. You're wasting your breath.
Oh boy.
Oh, that well isn't. I'll take that and thank you very much.
Mhm.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Wish I could say that. Not now, not later. You're wasting your breath. Don't try to manipulate. That's real. Oh, please. Remarkable. I'll take. For me? See? That would ever. For me? See? Was that hard? Well done. Where'd you get that? That's good. You're wasting your breath. Don't try to manipulate me. Sorry. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too. Well met.
I'm trying to see if there's actually a way to, like, speak with her.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, here they are. Yeah, so we have... Oh boy, that's a lot of fucking stuff.
That's expensive.
Although, mind you, I do have shit on me that I could potentially sell.
Not a lot of stuff, but
You drive a hard
I was surprised she said, yeah, you drive a hard bar.
bargain.
How do I drive a hard bargain? Oh god, look, I have a scroll of fireball.
Oh no. What's funnily enough, Christopher got Firestorm.
Hmm?
Meaning I got the big kaboom. I got
Thank
the
you for
big
looking.
fire.
Good day.
So, yeah, we found out that that is the pricey fucking shit that she has.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a while before we can actually make any sort of money, eh? Then again, I can make potions and whatnot and see about potentially, maybe selling them, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, also, I am, like, it is kind of funny to see, like, how buggy, the game is a little bit, because it, it takes a little bit
Like
of extra
it's
time to render everything.
mm-hmm.
Hey, I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. I ought to. See you.
Farewell.
Actually, while I'm actually here, there is a quest I need to take on. Which is referred to as, unfriendly competition. Where he has a house in the Talos Plaza, and I should investigate when he's not around, so... Actually... Okay, so, primarily I can actually just walk the entire distance. I just have to go... I just have to come through here, and then through the other door, which will eventually lead me into the Talos district of the Imperial City. This should be fun.
All's quiet, eh? Times like this, I think the thieves are all the way on. Got called in on a lie. Fresh game.
Yeah, there we go. Imperial City Talos Plaza District.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
I love the fact that I had two guards who literally asked me the same fucking question literally 2 seconds apart. What is it, citizen?
Oh,
Nothing.
The fact that they had two different tones. They had two very different tones to them. This is fucking hilarious.
You know, I thank God for my fucking lockpicking skill being at 100. I remember when you and I both cheesed the shit out of the lockpicking skill.
Oh my god, yes. Honestly, that is hella fun. It was easy to do. It is so fucking easy to do. Also, I will admit I am tempted to like make another stream character that's more accurate to my boy.
Oh.
Cause like, let's face it, he's no longer just a rogue.
I mean, if you need to update them, you can. But the
Well,
last,
thing is, to be able to update Kasen, I would need to go get some mods.
it makes sense. Let's see, unrunning competition. I found my way into Agamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamir's stock he sells to the Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. We should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Oh, here we go. A macabre. A macabre.
Macabre manifest.
Ah, here we go. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their location in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thornir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Oh, gee, yeah. Fucking hell. You know what? Oh, they're just shoes. See, it's funny because, like, I can look around if I want to, right? But I can look around if I want to, as long as I don't take anything, because then I'm not stealing. I'm looking. And also because the house is vacant, he's not gonna know that I broke in and looked around. Look, man, I'm under the ground. Well, I was.
Oh.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hail, good citizen. So clearly you did not see me just breaking and entering and walking out of a house that clearly isn't mine. Guess my stealth really is that high.
You aren't Kieran.
Hmm?
You aren't Kieran.
Well, they're either as blind as a bat or I deceive them to shit. Because, like, literally, I came out of that house right in front of that guard. You'd think that he would have said something about me breaking and entering. Nope. Not Jack Dilly fucking squat did he say anything to me.
What?
What? At first I was gonna say, what is with this? Why is it so? I was like, why is it buggy? Like, wait, like, I thought the graphics were freaking the fuck out. No, it's fucking raining. Which I forgot, yes, I forgot that Oblivion had a weather system.
Yeah?
Well, a more sophisticated weather system now compared to what it used to have. Feels weird playing this game again, because I was saying before you rated in, I was like, the last time I played this was before my re-debut.
Yeah.
And I think even back then, I had this game on like a full screen, compared to a little game window like this.
Hello again. Welcome back.
Taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agamir. Watch this, we're about to set up a fucking sting operation. Watch this fucking go down. I guarantee you, like, we're about to see a sting operation of the century. Help me catch Agamir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day.
Oh?
Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
I'll relax, I'll catch him. You know, it's kind of comical because I think the only thing, if he was digging up another body, the only thing he would have would be like a shovel.
Yeah.
So it'll
Unless
just be
he came prepared with like weapons and some sort.
like, imagine him coming with a shovel. It's like, haha, I have a
How are you
shovel.
sillies?
It's
Hi, hi.
like, hey, Yami, welcome in.
Hi, Yami.
I'm doing good.
We're doing good.
By the way, imagine this. I come up to the guy and be like, you know, he has a shovel. It's like, ha, I got a shovel. I'm gonna beat you with it. I just pull this fucking thing out.
Hi, you cuties. Hi, kid. Hi, immortal.
I guarantee after he sees that, but like, okay, can we talk about this?
How is Oblivion remastered? Happy face.
So far it seems to be going rather well.
A lot better than
It's a-
last time.
It is a little slow because of the fact that, you know, it is a very high intense game. It takes up a lot of graphic power. I mean, you can see it here for yourself. The graphics
Yeah.
don't really load in for themselves until you actually give it like a second.
Afternoon. How goes
But it's going well. I mean, I haven't played Oblivion Remastered since my re-debut, which was like, let's see, I re-debuted what, back in July, wasn't it though?
Yeah, roundabouts.
For Lord Dagon?
This was such a great game
Whoa,
for me.
hang on.
So I was like, oh gosh, a remaster?
Why are they?
Must resist.
Okay. I saw for frame.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
like,
Immortal
I wasn't
attacking
the only
naked
one
people.
that saw that. Like,
you know the weird thing about that is, it's just like, they came and attacked me, of all people, right? And I'm just here, and I'm just like, Aw, they got blood on my axe. Oh well, at least my axe cleans itself.
Heck, let's-
XD.
My beloved, everyone. My beloved.
Hey, I just love the fact that those two fuckers came after me, and I just went like, "Hey, you're gonna die now," and now they're just two corpses on the ground.
And hold on, hold on.
Oh, if only I had.
Let's see if they have any loot.
The funny thing about it is, they don't really have any major loot. They just have simple like
Aw.
clothing. I mean, I
Also,
could. I mean, if I want to,
I
I could.
think.
I mean, if I want to, I
think
could just
what?
strip them naked.
Oh. But I think Monterey might be one of the same ones that attacked me.
Yeah, because they're part of the cult of Dagon. So more often than not, you might get the same type of people who will like target you and attack you regardless.
So if I get attacked by someone, I can be like, okay, interesting.
Actually, the main thing is if you ever see someone coming up to you and you hear them saying "For Lord Dagon," yep, start killing them because you know what they're
Okay.
here for. They're not
Yes.
here. They're not here to.
They're not here for a
roll
friendly
up.
chat.
Yeah, they're not here for a gentle chat with a cup of tea. No, they want your head on a platter. So you have to make. So you have to make sure that they're the ones whose head ends up on a platter instead of yours.
Make sure it's their head that rolls and not yours.
Yeah, to be honest, Ayami, I actually remember I played the original Oblivion, and it was a really like fun game for me. Like really fun game. And ironically enough, I was going to play the original Oblivion. Before,
Up
but
until
So
this,
much fun.
Up until this was fucking teased.
no, it wasn't teased. It's when they were just like.
Oh, but
We-
yeah, when they announced it.
Actually, it's funny. They didn't technically properly announce this. They actually kept this fucking hiding for fucking years.
Oh yeah.
We
But yeah,
knew.
when they
We
when-
knew
when
Bethesda.
we got the news that it was that they
Oh,
were
yeah, also.
releasing
So
it
are
because
Yamart.
sneaky little sets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we knew that. Like, don't get me wrong. We knew that Bethesda was working on something, but we all assumed it was going to be the next Fallout game. But no, the
Or
fuck.
like the,
Look at that.
But
or
the
like
fuck-
the
I'm
next,
glaring at you right
like-
now. Get your butt
like the next-
behind me.
like Elder Scrolls.
Thank you
game.
for Savente
You ready?
Anytime, Yami. But yeah, it. But yeah, it's primarily the fact that they were working on this game for the longest time, and everyone assumed it was the next Fallout game. No, they were working on this game in secret, and they even announced it as well. They said they've been working on this for years, all the way up since. When was it they started working on this? Oh, yeah, that's right.
It was
They were working on this since 2021.
Wow.
like 5 fucking years.
They were working on it. Well, they were working on this between 4 to 5 years, and they told nobody that they were working on this. They completely
Like-
kept. They kept this remaster completely in the dark, literally.
Like, holy shit. Bethesda knows how to keep a fucking secret.
Ah, there we go. I've located Agamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
The only one that's gonna be taking an early grave is you.
There you go. Agamir has been slain. Since the penalty of grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything particularly incriminating. But first...
Oh, Orcus. which you are a heavy armor.
Yeah.
You have levels in heavy armor.
Oh, indeed.
The Orcus armor is actually not too bad.
I love the fact that it says Agamir is a shovel.
Yeah, you got a bit too much.
Oh, I'm aware.
know.
But if you remember, I am still within the Imperial City, which means I can go to other places and I can sell this shit off.
Yeah, true.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Oh, you are a beauty.
An elven longsword.
I don't fucking care if you're like worth a good value. I'm keeping you.
Hmm. Hmm.
You right, my love?
Yeah, just stretching. You say you need to search the gravestone for anything potentially incriminating, meaning, like,
Yeah, like any sort of like means of like
like, hmm, they,
there we go. I acquired
yeah,
Agamir's shovel, still down with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agamir's crimes. I should bring this back to Thornmere. Hey, look at the bright side. At least I can just walk back and be like, yeah, well, that was something.
mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's clever. The fuckers had locked the door behind me as I came in.
You
So
open the door with the key.
yeah, because the guy actually had the key on him. So, but it was clever that the fuckers locked the door behind me. Or the one would be the funniest story.
Are you a cryptid
Oh
or
wait,
an entity that is looking for a new place to
I love
call
the fact
home?
that she's just reacting.
Well,
She
look
just
no
sees the
further
two
than the
bodies.
echoes of the
Like,
unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture.
Don't worry, we won't. We won't.
not yet, anyways. No, the only reason why is because I actually think there actually is a quest where you do have to go beyond the second floor of the Imperial Tower.
Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damn gates have opened up everywhere. Shaded Hall, Core, Layo. No city is safe.
Actually, how much inventory do I have? Oh my god, I'm almost like
Your mama
100 over.
cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business.
Really? It's been an hour and a half
return
already?
as soon
Jeez,
as
I feel like
possible.
I only just started.
Mm-hmm.
Oy. Oh well. Hey, look at the bright side. At least I have enough stuff here to potentially work on my own,
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I will go and take a break. Because I know you'd worry about me if I don't. So, I will be back momentarily. Y'all behave yourselves. Do what my mods say, and I will see you all when I return. I am going to throw up some music for you guys.
Have a good break, smiley face.
Yeah, I'll be back in like, what, 10 minutes? Give or take. It's usually like how long I usually take my...
Usually.
So, I will see you all when I return. Hopefully the music plays is one of your interests. And I'll see you all when I
Thank you
return.
for following Ulfric _ Stormcloak _ smiley face.
Thank you so much for the follow. The true hiking of
Stormcloak.
the true hiking of I think Skyrim, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be back in momentarily. Don't miss me too much, and I'll see you all when I return. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully y'all didn't miss me too much. I took a little bit longer than I expected because I went to get a snack for myself. So...
WB.
I appreciate it, Yami. Yeah, I'm gonna be like this for, for a hot minute. Ah, fuck. Hope you guys don't mind the walking sim. The pain in the fucking ass being overcumbered.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Wouldn't you like to know?
LOL over encumbered.
Greetings, Argonian.
You know, I was going to say something there, but I'm giving that comment to myself. all I can basically say is think of me being a YouTuber and think about the word over encumbered, and you'll understand why I'm giggling.
Haha.
Oh, my mind goes to weird places half the time, I'll tell you that much. Oh god, I swear I fucking amuse myself half the time. And I don't mean to either.
Yes.
Oh good lord. Right, so I'm gonna sell most of this shit first before I continue on, because I do need to continue on with the rest of the story. Those are the Good Brothers. That is as good as new. I'm in the wrong fucking part of the market district. I need to find a place that actually sells the armor, because I do have fucking armor on me that I need to sell. And I believe it's that armor that's actually holding up the Yeah, so the best defense is the
My feet are killing me.
Hey dude, I have some armor for you if you want it.
What?
Not the response I was expecting. All I did was I came into the store to say, hey, I got armor for you to sell, or I have armor to sell to you, and all I get back is, what? Oh good lord. Again, not the fucking... Not the, not the reaction I was expecting. But, sure.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, fucking.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
What can I do for you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Farewell.
Again, that was the best fucking reaction I ever got from an actual NPC. Just walking into a store saying, "Hey, I got armor to sell to you," and all I get back is, "What?" I swear, you can make half this shit up, I'm telling you.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Let's do business.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell you the Iron Mace. I'm gonna sell you the Iron Short Sword because I don't need a short sword. I don't need the Steel Mace because the Steel Mace.
Deal there.
A pleasure to serve you.
Bye.
Oh, good lord.
Well met.
I love the fact that some fucker decided to just fucking hightail it around the corner as I came running. Kind of conspicuous, don't you think? Hey, dude.
Hello,
What up?
my friend. Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yes. Here is his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. Come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Damn, nice.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
Now that's more like it.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
My pleasure. So, now that I have that done, let's, I do believe we have to discuss here what the good is new. You know, before it gets too late, because if it gets too late, then, yeah, I'm not gonna get out of here, you know?
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
taken from the dead.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
Mm-hmm. What about Thornir?
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Well, thank you.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Right, so that's one quest done. Now I need to, look at the other stuff that I need to kind of work on. So, I'm going to see if I actually can afford to, purchase one of the stuff for the... for the Wizard's Tower. So I really want to turn that place into a livable home, you know?
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
I had no idea.
No doubt.
Arthrolos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
I heard that he stood in one place for hours, just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I interest you in?
I don't even have enough money for fucking... Fuck.
Good day.
You know what? I will come back to this because I do want to build up some kind of rep in regards to the, to Frostcrag Spire. Like, I definitely want to build more onto that. There's no point in me doing the spies because that's part of the main quest, and I know for a fact that if I do the main quest, that's going to advance, like, shit that I probably don't want to do. Like, I know some of these things, they require me to, like, buy, like, materials and blah 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 blah. You kind of get that, and... So yeah, like, primarily, I don't entirely know what I want to go with this time. Yeah, I can't do anything with Frostcrag Spire, and I can't do anything with Battlehorn Castle, because they both require me to, like, make purchases
The ad
and
break
that
is
becomes a
starting.
problem. So
Stretch
the
your
arena
legs,
is more like a
get
weekly
snack,
thing.
and
So it's
grab
like,
some
yes, I
water.
can go and
You will
battle
be
shit
joining
in the
back in
arena,
0.5. We will see
but
you
I
then.
don't entirely know for sure
Consider
like what
subscribing
that
to
consists
remove
of with
ads
me
entirely
that
so
one.
you don't miss anything.
I could do the thing about the Dark Brotherhood. Could be a fun one. But I think what I'll do is I'll do Pilgrimage because I do have to. I know at some point I have to go to Anvil anyway, so I mean. Nothing like the present, am I right? I see my love has returned.
Evening?
I swear I thought the NPC for a second there. I thought that was. I thought that was you speaking, love. I was like, geez, that's a very good impression on a different voice. I was like, how the hell do you pull that one off? Until I realized it was an NPC. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck.
I would not be able to pull off that type of voice.
By the way,
Especially with the
oh,
mindset I'm in right now.
oh, by the way, you missed the funniest fucking shit ever. It was almost a mere clippable moment. So do you remember how I got that orcish armor and all that shit? And I was like, right, I'm gonna sell this shit, right?
Yeah?
I went into the what's it called? I went back to the place that sells the stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hail, good citizen.
And I shit you not, I thought I was gonna lose my fucking shit. It was so funny. Cause I go up to the place that they sell the armor, right? Where you can buy and sell armor from.
Mm-hmm.
I walk in, I was like, hey, mate, I got a couple of items here. I have a couple of armor pieces here to sell you, and all I get back is, what? I literally turned around and was like, that was not the response I was expecting. It was like, it gave off the impression as if he actually was responding to like what I said. And it was like, the fuck is this shit? It was like, I was not expecting this to run the way I expected it to. Like, holy shit. Fucking hell. Sometimes I actually didn't. Oh. And then me and Iyami were having a funny joke over the thing.
Yeah, I kind of read some of it, but then again, I kind of did miss some of it. Some of the spoken part, because
So I was.
still make foods.
Which was the more important, of course. No, but I was saying to Ayami and them, I was like, I hope you don't mind the walking sim that we're having right now. Because obviously when you're over encumbered you can't run. And Ayami was like all over encumbered. I was like, I had a comment in my head and I'm keeping that to myself because that is a whole other meaning. And then when Ayami was trying to figure out like what it meant, I was like, think of it this way, I'm a YouTuber. What kind of word shows up in over encumbered?
Oh my god.
You see it, don't you?
It took you saying that part for me to catch.
Well, one that made it more blatantly obvious is if I turn around and say, remember, you can't spell over encumbered without coming it. Until we meet again.
Jesus.
I am the most unhinged motherfucker you're ever gonna meet.
You are a very, very... You're very quirky, but... You know, I like that about you.
I'm sure there's more about me that you like than just me being quirky. Sorry, I'm in a giddy mood because of that whole thing that I had. That's like fucking encounter I had with the fucking shopkeep.
And also, I will admit, my brain thought of something and it was just like, do I want to say it? Do I want to say it?
Yeah, you know what? Fucking go for it. We're all adults here.
I can't even say it with a fucking straight face. I can't even think it with a fucking straight face. Then again, I ain't straight, so.
Neither am I, but who's talking? Oh, hey, dude.
But what I was gonna say, what I was thinking was, I do quite like your personality. And yes, I mean both.
You know, what can I say? I got a big personality. I have extra to match. Oh, jeez, we're both demented.
Yes, we are, but we are also both. We are also both children at heart.
Children at heart stuck in adult bodies.
Yeah, yeah, especially me, because I like to nurture the inner child. I like to nurture my inner child every now and then. Basically, give it a little treat of, hey, let's go back to something nostalgic.
You know, that reminds me, Speaking of nostalgia, I did find one thing that I had, and believe it or not, it still fucking works, by the way.
Oh?
What if I told you I still have a functional PS1 in pristine condition?
What?
Yeah, I have a pristine PlayStation 1 with a fucking game in it still. I'm like, what the holy fuck? I found it the other day while I was cleaning. I found it inside a PlayStation 2 box. I was like, it's probably just junk that's in this box. I don't know why I kept the box around. That's what I was saying to myself. And I opened it and I see this fucking pure gray, like... I ended up finding this gray, like, box inside of it. I was like, the fuck is this? And I'm like looking at what the fuck it is I'm staring at here, right? And lo and fucking behold, I shit you not.
Is the PS1.
Yeah, it's
Also,
it's a classic PS1. I was like, oh my god, this is in fucking good condition, actually. Like, oh shit.
yeah, and for me, like, the nostalgia would definitely be games that I played. Like,
What the fuck
for
are you?
example, oh, a Spriggan. Just kill the Spriggan.
I didn't even realize there was black Spriggans.
Well, Spriggans, it kind of just blundered in. Yeah, the Spriggan summons a little creature, and yeah. So that black bear that it summoned, it would not have gone. The black bear, like any creatures that other creatures summon, they disappear when their summoner is killed.
Yeah, interesting. So it's a lot like D&D with a necromancer. Kill the necromancer, anything that has been brought up by
To
the
life.
yeah, will cease to
For
exist
them.
after. But you know what?
Hmm?
I will admit, playing games like like Oblivion, it reminds me.
Like Oblivion.
It kind of reminds me of like how things were simpler back then. Like, do you remember?
Yeah.
Well, obviously you wouldn't. I don't think you would technically remember because obviously this was around when we were still technically kids. Do you remember like all the hype when like Oblivion first came out and then they announced that and then they announced.
I don't
Well,
outright remember, but I do remember that Oblivion itself used to be like Oblivion itself. My family had on the Xbox, or well, it was on the Xbox or the 360. Was one of the two.
oh, lovely.
Yeah, one of the two. Like, my family had Oblivion on. I think it was the 360. And like, my dad let me play on his characters that he made. And I enjoyed it.
Like, but you see, that's what I love about this because of
Like, it kind of brings back that wonder that we felt back then. Because
yeah,
it's the same world that we knew, but
and
in a way that kind of reimagines it.
but it's not just that. You like obviously back in 2011, right?
Hmm? When I was 10.
Like you're 10, right? I was.
We've got what about a
I think I was 17. Yeah, but do you remember when they like made the announcement for fucking Skyrim? Apparently,
not that I can recall, but then again, I don't exactly have. Then again, my memory is sometimes out of fucking dog shit. Like,
so
sometimes I can remember things from years ago, sometimes I can't.
so I remember like a long time ago. They announced Skyrim that was coming out, and apparently the internet like went crazy because the way they saw it was the next big thing, the next thing that came immediately after like Oblivion. And remember, people were still living off the hype of Fallout 3 at the time. So when news broke out that we were going to be returning back to Tamriel, the whole internet went fucking crazy. And then they found out like more about the information and the story that was going to happen in Skyrim, and they found out that the whole thing was going to be based on the true origins of Akatosh in a way, in regards that the main character doesn't really have a specific name, but they go by the name of the Dragonborn or the Dovahkiin. And
Yeah,
everyone,
and I remember playing that on my dad on on my family computer.
yeah, and then people went crazy because then they're like, "Oh my god, we're about to find out like where the dragon blood came to be and how it existed and all that shit, right?" Also, isn't it kind of funny that this imp is doing the Family Guy pose? Literally, it's like, look. It's literally doing the Family Guy pose. Also, for some reason, I'm under the ground here. There we go. But yeah, so like primarily, um, like I enjoyed playing games like this because you know it was like a whole other time where games kind of meant something. And God, do you remember when they announced the fucking reignited trilogy for Spyro?
I remember a lot of. I actually didn't really know that the Reignited trilogy was being made. At least not that I remember.
Yeah, a lot of people never did. They knew a Spyro game was in the works, but they had no fucking idea that it was going to be a remaster of the original trilogy. When people found that out, they lost their fucking shit because we haven't had like the original Spyro trilogy show up
Trilogy
for a long
for.
ass time.
Yeah.
But I think the reason why is because obviously, like fucking Crash Bandicoot came out with their remastered version, and I think
With the Insane trilogy, yeah.
yeah. So when the Insane trilogy came out, I think that's when they were like, okay, we need to bring
They
like
saw that people really liked that.
yeah, and there's only one major reason why they like this. It's not gonna go to the fact about like how well the astronauts look.
They did
Although
not need. They did not need to fucking take out the flame Adronox.
actually, do you want? I'm going to it's going to sound insultive, but I mean in good intention. You know how the flame astronauts look like this?
Yeah, they have a very feminine, like, design.
As much as I hate to say it, doesn't the ears look a little bit like Pia's?
Oh my god, our local Ifrit.
You can't tell me that I'm fucking wrong on this scenario.
I cannot say that you're wrong.
I know if Fia was to be here and end up hearing me say that, she'll probably
Yeah,
take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Especially when you said earlier that they didn't have to cake up the the astronauts.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong with that?
I mean, you're not wrong, because I mean, like, I think when the remastered came out and people started
Like,
seeing the astronauts, they were like, "Holy shit! They kicked the shit out of these things."
And they did not need to.
Yeah, because
They
back
did not need to.
yeah, because in the original version, I believe
They.
oh
Oh. Oh, boy.
no, take it from me if you can.
I still love how you can like, if you're sneaky enough, you can pay him the gold and steal it back.
Oh, I know. No, but
I still
like I know you can steal back and he catches you in anyways and he just says take it anyways. It's no use to me.
like,
And
bro.
it was like, bro, you
Bro.
just fucking robbed me. You're telling me that my goal's not good enough? Well, fuck you then.
And then like, oh fucking Christ.
No, but there's a reason why I ended up killing highwaymen like that. And believe it or not,
Well, one.
so there's
What
actually a
is the
reason.
reason?
I do apologize about this because I'm going to go full Joker on you.
Huh?
It's simple. It's not about money. It's about sending a message. In other words, kill the highwayman and let the people find out exactly what happens when you try to hold up a person on the street, knowing that you could be snuffed out in 2 seconds. I mean, think about it. It's like, are you really going to like go after someone who is carrying like around a dwarven fucking battle axe, knowing that all you've got is a shield and sword? Yeah, I mean, the shield might give you a little bit of confidence. It might make you might get a little bit cocky about it, but I mean, at the same fucking time, you do the wrong fucking shit, and you're going to get yourself let's just say you'll end up having your ass cheeks sliced off and then served to you on a plate. Oh, good lord. I have the most interesting innuendos to some of these shit, I'll tell you.
That you do. But hey.
You know the worst thing about this is, eventually I am going to run out of, you know, the worst thing about this is I am going to run out of, like, things to do in, you know, eventually I will run out of things to do in, like, the quest-wise for, you know, for Oblivion. So eventually I am going to have to go back and start doing the other quest, you know?
Good to see you.
Also, those are some insane... I was gonna say, those were insane ass leaves for a second.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
The Annabelle Chapel attack. How's she doing?
We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry.
Annabelle Chapel attack.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Prophet?
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Farewell.
It beats me.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
The Annabelle Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Umaril? Who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Yeah.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril, and slew him. But Umarul's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders'
He's in Among Us. I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I am a worthy knight.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you a worthy knight?
Does she do it? Yes, I am the hero Kavach.
Well then, hail, hero of Kavach!
Okay.
Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Okay.
Are
No, I have no claim to fame.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now only a true...
Yeah, so if you know.
Walking the pilgrim's way. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the night. May the 8 and 1.
Okay.
your steps.
Right, here you go. Arcade, Mara, Debella, Akatosh, Talos, Zenithar, Stendar, Canaris, Julianus. Okay, so primarily to this, it looks like Arcade will be the first one, I would imagine. Right, so let's go to Arcade first. And then see if we can do these things with the relics. Even though by right I should really put a lot of the shit away into I should really put a lot of shit away in the castle, if I remember that's where I placed my stuff. Because at least in that way when I come back I can act, or you know, when before I head out, then I'll be able to have a clean inventory. Because God forbid this armor or relics or whatever I'm gonna find is probably gonna be heavy as fuck.
If you're wondering why I'm so silent, it's just because, well, for one, I'm messing with model in YouTube Studio, as well as planning to take out some anger
I don't blame you.
in a way that's not,
Hey,
harmful to the
oh, never
people
mind.
in stream.
I was gonna say, hey sweetheart, look. But sadly though...
Serpak 1 nom, Serpak 1 nom, Serpak
Hey
1
Pokey.
nom.
I was gonna
Hey,
say,
Pokey.
you kind of missed a funny moment because my head was just slowly like peeking out from the ground. I was like, hey, what are you doing? In other words, I look like a fucking diglett. Imagine that an Argonian's head popping up. Diggly dee. That scare the shit out of anyone who comes near. Good lord.
So at Sir
Hey,
underscore
Pokey, his
Poke
shout
Knight.
I tell you.
UWE own. UWU Sir underscore Poke Knight is a 12th century knight who is now possessing the Isuwut of Amo. They play fighting games and some variety that seems like fun.
Oh god.
Emote 177 Thigh Squish they had a wasp known Stwerm Titway Fist on Weicheweng setup in Ehuden Wing. Emote 177 Gassam they also Stwerm with Queen's Wike at Wavenvoid and at W0 Guia 0 Phi. Emote 177 Raid come join the fun. Owo twitch.tv/ Sir underscore Poke Knight.
Okay, so I have repair hammer, so I need to, oh shit, there's an Oblivion gate over there. Nice. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for this, shrine of Arcade. I do have to walk the Pilgrim's Way. God forbid where the hell this, It is ironic that this whole place is literally called the Gold Coast as well. But yeah, hopefully you're also doing well, Pokey. Very interesting that there's a... No, what city is that? Oh shit, that's Anvil. That's literally the city I was just in. Huh, whoops. What the fuck was that sound? Also, that reminds me. Give me a second. Where the fuck is this, shrine map? So, according to this, the Temple of Arcade should be somewhere off in, like, this whole, like, this little section where I'm looking at. So technically, by right, I should walk in this direction. And if fate guides me, there should be a shrine, like, around here for the Shrine of Arcade. Once I praise to this, I move on then to Statue of Mara. Also, because of the fact that I'm in the wild, it's probably wise that I don't, like, do something stupid, you know? Ah, here it is. I believe... Is this the Temple of Arcade? Yeah, the Way Shrine of Arcade. Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my temple altars. Receive my blessing. I prayed at the wayshrine of Arcade. Okay, that worked. Next, I need to... The next is Mara, so that's off the next part of the town, so... It's gonna be too difficult for me to end up, it shouldn't be too difficult for me to find this, the statue of Mara. Or this way shrine of Mara, I should say. Oh, of course that was gonna happen. So all I have to do is look for the way shrine of Mara now, and I should be able to move on to the next one after. Poor bastard didn't even know I hit him. You know, I don't know about you, but I seem to be getting the hang of, striking down, enemies before they even hit. Oh, of course there's an Oblivion gate over there. Oops. Lord. Alright, so, what did I... Oh, I was gonna say, what have I pissed off? So, it turns out I, may have pissed off a black bear. Well, At least it didn't last long enough. I'm sure. Okay, so... Oh my. Hey, love.
Yeah? Is
You're
that
not...
two right next to each other?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, sky's turning red. Well, of course it's next to an Oblivion Gate, so yeah. But yeah, I do believe there's two Oblivion Gates, like, right next to each other. I do believe.
Jesus.
No, but here's the interesting story about this, right? Did you see the name of this shrine that I found?
Meridia. You almost read it as Merida, didn't you?
Yeah, I almost imagined the fucking boss from Elden Ring. I was like, oh, good lord. Oh yeah, that's right. There were two Oblivion Gates right next to each other. Yeah, what do you know? What a quinky dink. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. The fucking Shrine of Mara. The Way Shrine of Mara. Be humble and live in peace. Pray at my chapel altar to receive my blessings. Okay. I think the next one I need to do is the Bella. Because I also believe that the Bella's altar, I believe, is close to the castle that I'm situated at. So I can kill two birds with one stone. I can go to the wasteland of the Bella and then head to the castle and drop off my shit.
Score hey Rich in chat.
Hey mate, welcome in.
Hi.
Yeah, we have the local Doomslayer with us.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785va4e.
True.
Appreciate that.
I mean, How have you been doing, mate?
Hey guys, if you unlock where you need to go.
All that I can really, well, all that either of us can really say is today's been a day.
Old clip.
And
Tell me
not
about.
in the good sense.
Tell me about it. I mean, it's been fucking chaotic since ever I woke up, and then last night was something else.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't delve too much on that on stream.
Yeah. Scorp, we can fill you in on the details after stream.
Love, beauty.
If you so wish.
Love, beauty, and honor. It's mysteries. Pray on my child to receive my blessing. Okay.
Sheik filled me in already lol, but the raw details are nice too lol.
Yeah, like, it was something. There's a little bit more to it, by the way. But again, I won't delve into it on stream.
No, definitely
as
not.
is, I am trying to get that anger out.
Don't worry, sweetheart. At least I'm here to help you relax.
It's much appreciated, darling.
Do you know what I find funny though from last night?
What?
I love the fact that it was just like, hey, look, my name's Rex. Just immediately grabs fucking Kieran's shirt, lifts it, and gives him belly rubs. Just out of fucking nowhere.
You could not resist. You
I
couldn't
did.
resist.
No, the funny thing about that is I did it on purpose because I wanted to get the reaction of everyone to see what their fucking reaction was going to be. I got the perfect reaction from everyone. Roxas thought it was cute. Poor Kale was like, "What the fuck am I saying?" And as you said, love, fucking Karen's legs are like tapping on the ground. It was kind of comical though, because I wanted people to know like what was the relationship between Rix and Kieran. So I thought, you know what better way to have a bit of fun than to it's like what better way to have a bit of fun between mentor and student than to show, some old friendly banter from long ago. All right. Here we go. Here's the fucking chest that I have, like, everything thrown into. And yes, I mean literally everything. I have, like, shit in here that's like, worth several hundreds in gold. I think the most expensive thing I have in here is the Mesa Aversion, which sells for like 502 gold. Oh, never mind. I actually have a thing called Ring of
Found
Storms,
the
but it sells
perfect
for
GIF
1,000.
for Theo Cole's arrival.
Ooh, interesting. I'll have to have a look at this in I have to
Fuck
look at
off,
this in
Lyra.
Yeah.
How did... Hold on. Question. How did Lyra pronounce Diocles?
She pronounced it as Tia Coles.
Scorp, I'm sorry for laughing.
I've never wanted to hurt an AI so much in my life.
Scorp, please no. Please no.
I mean, primarily, the lighter was there to be my... You know, they were supposed to be there as a way to help me with my, what do you call it? To help me with,
Yeah, true.
Although she giving the puppy dog eyes, fuck's sake fine.
not what I was expecting.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Actually,
What the fuck?
speaking of it, mate, do you want a good fucking laugh? Something that will get you, like, I wouldn't say losing your shit, but it was so fucking funny when it happened earlier. So I was
Already done that enough today.
Yeah, so earlier on I came across some orcish armor in Oblivion, and I was like, you know what, I'm over encumbered here, so I was like, I'm gonna go and sell this off. Luckily enough, I was in the Imperial City, so I was like, right, I should be able to get to the the armor to sell this stuff off to them. You know, make a bit of gold along the way. So I go up to the store, and I'm just like, hey mate, you sell, or I was like, hey mate, you looking for any,
Your mama cryptid is taking a
I was
break.
like, you looking for some good loot or good armor? I've got shit here
I
for
will
you.
return as soon as possible.
And I shit you not, the next thing he ended up saying was, what? Like,
At Siri
straight up,
_bot, shut the fuck up.
as if he was saying, what's it? Like, I go in saying, hey mate, I got some armors here for you, if you're looking for them, and all I get back is, what? The only fucking time I ever think that an NPC would be responding to my actual fucking statement, I was like, oh good lord. I was like, if timing, yeah, if no fucking timing was any better than that, that would be the best fucking timing that took place. But just too fucking funny not to let happen. Oh, very fucking good timing.
Just like the OL pipe bomb.
Oh god, yeah. But like, that's what I'm saying. I love the fact, like, when you get timing shit like that done.
I gotta show you something Bog clipped of me in PUBGLUL.
Oh god, I have got to see
My
this.
booty hurts also, hey score.
Hey Onyx!
I love the fact that Scores pops in and immediately calls in fucking Onyx. Yeah, sorry, Onyx, I actually don't have the clip thing set up. I don't know what bot actually allows me to do that.
Glorious _ Onyx, shut your whore mouth. Hello Fiernos. At Scorpio's 9472 I would, but I'm a taken man now.
I love how you do that. Just casually.
Oh yeah, I mean, like,
what?
You know, like when Scores make good friends, especially like when they
LMAO.
When you end up making
my
the ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a
you
snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5.
No, but the funny thing
We
about
will
it
see
is,
you
like,
then.
Scorps knows
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't
how
miss
to make
anything.
good friends, but especially if you're able to pull jokes like that one, right?
Yeah.
It's just so fucking funny. I love it.
At Scorpios 9472 Fiernos says
But
help.
for your full context
The ad
on
break
like
is finishing now.
why
Cerebral
Onyx
arrived.
said that and holy shit, wait, it's been 3 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It does not feel like it.
It's actually funny because oh my god, look, this is my castle and look what's right outside my castle.
A gate.
A fucking Oblivion gate. Of course.
I love how I love how
What's
we,
funny,
like,
I
got
was too
so
busy imagining
fucking
my bussy getting shredded.
caught up in the convo that, like, I'm scrolling through chat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I see the Oblivion gate.
Yeah. There's the Oblivion gate. I make a 90-degree turn. I'm fucked in both directions. I have an Oblivion gate on my left and to my right. I am fucked on both directions here.
Oh, fucking hells.
Two
But this way-
assholes for the price of one.
Put it this way, if I'm not being dogged in the front, I'm being dogged in the back. I guess you could say I've been taken on. I guess you could say I've been taken on both ends.
My god.
You're being double-ended. Front and back.
I
Right.
swear to God.
Robin Hooded.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Christ. Right.
Pull on 3 arrows to the gooch.
I'm going to take a break because.
Am I too R-rated for TDS?
Because otherwise,
Right up Main Street and out the other side.
Oh my. Yeah.
LMAO score.
Oh god.
Don't forget the back alleys.
We have a good party. We have a good party now.
Oh god, yeah.
The arrow is sticking out the mouth with a sign saying thirsty for more, my little bum whore.
Oh, fucking else.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll be some fucking interesting ideas. Anyways, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, so
Usually I'm dirtier than score.
you all know the drill at this point. I'll be back in a few minutes. And
Anyway, enough about the annual
Yeah.
two-way butt fuckery.
well, I have enough mods in the chat. I think we're safe from any danger.
At thy _glorious_onyx
So
dude,
I'll be right back.
you're not even close.
Okay, I'm back. Y'all didn't miss me too much now, did ye? So I do believe I did the thing for... Yeah, so I did the shrine for the Bella, so I believe the next shrine I need to go to is, Akatosh. So Akatosh, I believe, is next to Bruma, so... and chances are I'll probably finish... I'll probably just do this quest and I'll finish it up because I believe doing this particular quest for the 8 and 1, I think it takes quite a bit of time because not only do you have to visit the 8 shrines, I believe, the 8 way shrines of the gods, but you also then have to find the location to where the relics are located and get them, and then you have to get, then you have, I believe you have to fight Umaril himself then using that gear. So, it's gonna be a long, tedious quest, so I think that's where we'll run with that.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so I'm obviously here, so... What is this way... Where is the way shrine to where I am? It looks like it's just south from here, close to the... It looks like it's, like, close to here. Now, I could be wrong. I could be way off, but... if this works, we can benefit from this. Oh yeah, you know how I was using the Dwarven axe the entire time?
Yeah?
I completely forgot that I had Umbra. AKA one of the most powerful fucking swords in all of, one of the most powerful swords in all of, Oblivion. There we go, wait, shrine of Akatosh. Honor the nine and do your duty. Pray at my chapel to receive my blessings. Right, so I prayed at Akatosh. Next I need to go to Julianos is Way Shrine. Which I believe is around here. So I'm gonna go to Fort Madia, or Madia, whatever you want to call it.
At thy _glorious_onyx not worth my effort. You'll just bleed on me.
Oh my god.
I don't have a gurney to send you home in, so it's not gonna happen.
ACR.
Yes.
Oh.
But keep talking to me like that and it'll give you something to go home with. If you don't already have a lazy eye, you fucking will after I slap 10 shades of shite out of you.
I forgot about how fucking powerful Umbra is. Oh shit. I was a troll and I one-shot the fucker. Fuck me. Sometimes I actually forget about how powerful Umbra actually is.
Anyway, that's a nice tree.
I thought you were gonna go the whole donkey route. That's a nice boulder. Or, I like that boulder. That's a wild, you know. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
When you started that, I couldn't help but think of goddamn SpongeBob.
Isn't that a boulder? It's a rock!
It's a rock! You can tell that SpongeBob helped save my childhood. Like, god damn it, Tom Kenny.
Fuck's sake, he was just typing it.
We are a good friend group when that fucking shit happens.
Mm-hmm. Know the truth, observe the law, pray my
absolutely
devil altar to receive my blessings. But I mean, like, fucking hell, it was like you can't get any better of a fucking friend group, especially like when they're able to
Like, somehow fucking read each other's minds.
Yeah.
Like when we all say a goddamn brain cell.
You up.
Okay, so it's right next to the little inlet, so it's actually around here actually. So how fucking far away is that? Oh god, that's over 1,000 fucking meters away. Well, I'm keeping Umbra out because I'm gonna have to track through the wilderness to get over through here. Crackwood Cave. Good now. You know, I actually had an idea to that came to mind there um today.
Oh.
I was thinking it might be actually something that um we could technically enjoy as a group. And what I mean is, I'm kind of like referring to like you, me, you know, I'm referring to like you and me and kind of Sheik.
Huh?
I was thinking, how about on Sunday? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm wearing an amulet. I'm wearing an amulet that gives me water walking. Forgot I can walk across water. But
Oh yeah, the sea walking.
yeah, sorry. Anyways, I got distracted. Um, ADHD at its finest.
Don't I know it?
But I was thinking, on Sunday, since I don't really have a stream technically planned for that, I was thinking about you, Kata, Sheik, and I do coffee talk.
Hmm. That's similar to Tavern Talk, right?
Yeah, it's one of the games that are a bit like Tavern Talk. But I thought it might be a fun one because I mean I have it, and you know it'd be a nice little thing to do with for some like voice acting stuff. Might ask Kata and Cheek about that and see if they're up for it.
Who's there?
I love the fact that you ended up having a dwarven axe on you, but apparently you didn't know how to fucking use it. Oh yes, I'm a bandit. I got this dwarven axe. Apparently you got taken down in like 2 hits with probably the most powerful sword in all of Oblivion. So what does that tell you? Even the poor wolf, even the poor wolf was struck down in a single blow.
Why is the side of my finger itching?
I was gonna say sorry. That's probably me tickling it.
Like it's a weird sort of itchy. No. Nope. 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 My bandana. What? My bandana.
Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay, so I got Kinnerus. The next one I need to do, according to this, is Talos. Although then again, we can go to Zenithar, because if we go to Zenithar first, we can go upwards to the north, to northwest, and go straight to Talos, and then go back down and go to Sendar. And I believe then that's all of the shrines then I visited. Now it'll be actually interesting enough to see where we're going from this, you know? Although then again, if you think about it, we are finding these wayfinds rather quickly, so it's actually, I think what I might actually do is, I think I know what I'll play out on. So, what I have in mind is, I'm going to do, what I'll do is, I'll start off with, okay, what's it called? I'll start off with doing this, and if I still have enough time, I might actually do the next part of the main story. At least then that might actually be a little fun. Yeah, so Zenithar should be up here. Then if we continue going northwest, we'll eventually run into the wasteland of Talos. I mean, these are wastelands, so technically they shouldn't be too fucking difficult to see. Even from a distance. Okay, so let me have a look at this wasteland map. So Zenithar is literally just like, it looks like, according to what I'm looking at, it is just primarily just outside the city. So, if I'm not mistaken, it should be around here somewhere, I believe. Well, it'll be around here, or if not, closer. Not, not really the cleverest, are you? Ah, here we go. This is the, Zentar's one that I was looking for. So now from here, I just need to go northeast. Honest labor earns its own rewards. Pretty much. Yeah, so it's just the same BS, you know? So I believe the next one is around here. But I think if I keep walking in this direction, I'll eventually run into the Shrine of Talos. And then from here, I should be primarily able then to find the wayshrine of Stendar. And that should be all of the wayshrines I've visited. And then I should be able to find its location to the Holy Relics. Don't you love it when wild animals decide to try to pick a fight with you, knowing that it's going to end in their demise? I mean, look this way, I can kill a boar and I can just harvest them for their meat and sell off the meat for a good price. Or I could use it for myself and cook it. Obviously, the only issue with that being the fact that I don't think my character can, quote unquote, eat. Right, here we go. This should be the second last wayshrine. Yeah, the wayshrine to tell us. Be strong for war and fight evil. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, Stinder, I believe, is here-ish. I believe. Let me have a quick look at my inventory, because I believe it's halfway through. Yeah, so according to this, Stendar's shrine is about halfway between Bravo and Lewin. It's about here. So from here, I just have to go north, and I should eventually find the Temple of Stendar, which then should help me find the location of the relics. I can get the relics then with the weapon. I would imagine then I'd have to fight Umaral. And then that should be that quest done. After that, then I might do the one for the main quest where I have to kill the two bandits. Shouldn't be too difficult with the fucking weapon I have in hand.
That's a bit longer than I expected to, because...
Welcome back, my love.
Yes, I know my mic did pick up things.
It's okay.
I may... Yeah, I may or may not have gone to put on my tail.
Ooh. Oh, by the way. Mm. I caught you off guard, didn't I? I love the fact that I jump and it says acrobatics mastery increased. I was like, fucking hell.
Also, I have cat.
Oh, you got cat
I
lodge.
have cat.
Also, I will admit, I do love the fact that you're using the little
Look, it's too fucking cute.
the little plushie.
You made it too cute. Okay.
Hey, that's because you're cute. You know I love you.
I know. Look, cat, 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 cat. Stop walking on my desk. Hot tools, everyone. Yay. What? Thought I felt something drop. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you did hear something drop.
No. Like felt. Like I actually felt something like drop on me. God damn it, cat! Get
Oh?
Lilith. Lilith is just deciding to walk in front of my screens. Being Miss Lovey-Dovey. Hey, no. Lilith, lay down.
Maybe it's the fact that she wants your attention because she knows that your attention is more kind of focused with me. It's like, hey, you know, I'm here.
And
You know how cats are.
yeah.
Finally, there we go. Rejoice, you completed the pilgrimage of the nine wayfarers and gained the power of the Pilgrim's Grace. I completed my pilgrimage to the wayfarers of the Divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me to my quest.
Lilith!
Oh.
She keeps walking. Like she keeps walking in front of my screen,
Oh.
under my mic.
Okay, I didn't. I thought I had to pray at an altar,
no.
but apparently I thought I had to pray at an altar. Nope. I literally just had to just stand on the spot and it was just like, Hail Knight, I have a quest for you. I was like, okay, that's not how I was expecting this quest to turn, but we're running with it, aren't we?
The lip? What are you doing, cat? Cat?
Your prayers have woken me
Oh.
from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril, the accursed, found
One of my favorite games is back up.
of a foul race?
Hey,
A
Lilith?
thousand curses upon his unholy
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd won.
No.
I should have known.
Oh god, I'm about the Imperial City.
Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Cool. Well, that's fun. So I do believe I get shown the location now. Here we go. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Wayfarers, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader Pelino Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. And I do believe... Ah, there it is. But you know what I find the most funniest thing about this?
Hmm?
I'm wearing an amulet that gives me, sea walking, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yet I'm an Argonian, which means I can breathe underwater. So why do I have an
Yeah,
amulet that allows me to walk above it when I can swim underneath it?
Yeah, because into you really don't need it.
That's the point. I was like, why do I have it?
Meanwhile, meanwhile for me, like, Austin, or well, to be fucking outright about it, Kieran is would benefit from it. Ugh.
That poor bastard didn't even know I hit him. Literally, the black bear tried to strike at me and I swiped him down before he even had a single chance to realize like what hit him. Look, I get it, my dude. I know you want to, like, show yourself about being Oblivion in the overworld, but I mean, there is a time and place for this, you know? Right now, that time and place is not here. So I'd much greatly appreciate if you could bring back the sky. Thank you. Right. Time to take this amulet off. Yeah, who would have known that the crypt of the Divine Crusader is submerged in the water?
The monster in your bed just giving and you won't be sorry. Welcome to the other side when I was Mrs. Hyde. I always loved this song, Mrs. Hyde. And yes, it has a Z instead of an S for the Mrs. part.
Not bad.
I actually got introduced to that song thanks to a family friend.
Oh?
Hey, a DJ friend actually. Wow. Motherfucking skeleton king.
Ironic you say that and I just passed the fucking skeleton.
Okay, that is honestly kind of fucking funny.
My thoughts exactly. I was about to say the fucking irony. You missed. I love the fact that I'm going through this entire crypt and it's like, oh look, there's skeletons, there's zombies, there's fucking everything in here. I'm just like, oh the Lord. Yeah, like literally, I'm like cutting through like skeleton zombies, you name it. I'm just like,
Yeah,
here you go, the one door to the shrine of the Crusader. I would not be surprised if this actually leads somewhere that I was not expecting.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Here you go. Priory of the Nine. I found the body of Sir Emil, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest in Crusader's Rise turn out better than his. Sir Emil was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine, in the Westweald. Once I have recovered the helm of the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old priory. You know, for a set of skeletons, you're not the brightest in the bunch, are you? Hey, dude. Okay, that's just cheating. Or that's just like a cheaty way around this. Cause I'm just here, just saw a zombie up on the ledge, and I decided to just jump up to him. I recovered the helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now I recovered the helm, I should proceed to the primary of the night and see if it still holds the curious of the Crusader. Hey, buddies. Oh, you actually had a bit of a resilience on you. Where the fuck's you, my dude? I didn't even realize that the hell zombie actually had a bit of resiliency on him. I am very well impressed. Yeah, I think once I end up leaving through here, I'll be able to find the priory. Yeah, so I believe I'm going to need 4 pieces, so the next place I need to go to is the priory. Which should be, interesting. Right, so the Priory... Ooh, okay, so the Priory is over there, okay. Interesting. So I'm gonna go to direct mine and then it'll literally just go southeast. That should get me to the Priory, and then I should be able to find the second piece of the armor. From there, I should be able to find, I think from there, then I think all I'm needing is the chest piece and the boots. And then I have the entirety of the armor. You know, that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Okay, so my April is broken, so now I'm gonna have to go and get that repaired. No, well, I mean, I can find a place to repair my items. Obviously, it's not gonna be too difficult, no?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, what is with these, animals wanting to come after me and try to kill me, despite the fact that they know that they're just gonna get slain? Lovely of the fucking... Ah, here we go, it's the Priory of the Nine. This is exactly what I was looking for. Also, we have a Spriggan to deal with. Luckily enough, you know, luckily for me, the Spriggan wasn't anything major to deal with. But I did find the Priory of the Nine. Alright, this place has seen better days, that's for damn sure. Certain meals bring perfectly into the diamond shaped opening on the floor. Oh, interesting. Okay. One door to the priory basement. Ooh, interesting. Apparently, we have a whole fucking setup down here. Like long swords, other weapons. God damn, there is a lot here. Well, there's a thing for the undercroft, so I guess we may as well go and investigate the undercroft. Ah, here we go. The two must start. Jesus Christ, dude, you scared the shit out of me.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
So, in other words, we have to fight. I love the fact that I ended up taking him on.
Plushie. Yoink and head pat dreamer.
The Casimir is done. Well, hey, Boyd. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Boyd.
Yeah, Dreamer turned
Boyd.
into a plushie.
I would die for this cuteness.
Yeah. Also, Boyd, if you're wondering about what I posted,
I will protect this cuteness.
In the family chat, I
Are
can
you a
explain
cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8a4e.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius...
I had an an anger moment reading it.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Jokin. You have lost, Sir Jokin.
Give Rich back their beloved plushie. Protect this plush.
The ferocity of
Don't worry. You always know I will.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Okay. Come at me, bro.
Kamehameha.
Gee, that fucker arch is back further than anyone else can.
In 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
I defeated the ghostly guardians of the chorus of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. I recovered the cuirass of the guardians. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest in the remaining Crusader's relics.
By the Nine,
Void?
I've not seen such
Yeah,
strength.
yeah.
Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Now, if you excuse me, I'll be
You
back to playing
quest
one of
that I
my games to help me
glad that my death at least served
well
to lead you here.
maintain my anger.
Mm-hmm.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we fail at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
The beard.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight. In death, we continue.
Yes, so.
Alas, my old comrade is not a... We were estranged in life on my part. May your sword strike true.
I know where you may, though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them.
Tell me.
The Order fractured. I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. May your soul
I see.
strike true.
Right, so we are going to head to Coral. See, can we get the gauntlets? I can't guarantee that I will, but we'll go and check. And after that, then I think what we might do is just looking at the time. And again, what we could do is we could just leave this here and then focus on this task the next time we play. You know, I am due a level up, so I mean, that could work too. Right, so... let's go and check with in Coral for the church and see if we can actually sort something out on this one. And I think once we get the gauntlets, I think we'll leave it there. Provided it's not going to send me off into fucking like several locations for them.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave
Sorry,
for
sorry,
the mods
Papa,
and
no.
don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm just going to see if the gauntlets are in this church in Coral. and we'll leave it there. Oh, there's the church I'm looking for.
Are starving. Please help.
Here you go. Doors to the Chapel of Stendar. Now, from what I ended up hearing, one of the knights did say that when he struck the beggar, the gauntlets fell off his hand and they're as heavy as stone. So, anything, wherever. So, technically, they should be in here somewhere. If not, they should be on the ground.
Hello. Have you heard? Renoir.
What brings you here, my lady?
Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I'd like to know their story.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. Good day.
New books? Who has the money to afford?
So I've heard.
The gauntlets are too heavy to move.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Interesting.
Good day.
You too.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
I'm Otius Loren, primate of the Gauntlet. Good day.
See you.
Take care. Hi there.
It's my pleasure.
Here you go.
They'll... It's a horrible, but it... The church has taken no oath. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You too.
Right, so we have to talk to him, see if we can get some of the story off him, and pray fucking tell that we can actually lift these gauntlets.
Hello there. What is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with our elder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. Take care.
So in other words, we have to talk to the priest. Then hopefully by then we'll actually be able to see if we can actually sort him out.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
Oh? Good news from Kvach for a change. The last of the... A pleasure to speak with you.
Sorry to cut you off, my dude, but
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
what are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing?
Yeah.
Who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Thunder and have granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Right, so go back down here, talk to him, lift the curse, and then I should be able to get the gauntlets, and then boom, done. Yo, Kellen.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you? I don't think anyone... I hope the... I don't know why. You too. It's my pleasure. Please can... I heard that someone saw the... Please, go on. You too.
Okay, so what's the quest here? I pray at the altar in the temple center and I finger my hands on.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I don't know why. I don't think... Be seeing you.
I don't think I'm supposed to strike him down.
It's my pleasure.
Hmm.
You too.
I pray to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. I wonder, does this mean I actually have to strike him down? what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to save for a second.
Save and then... Like...
Yeah, so then that way, if fucking push comes to shove, at least I'm not going to lose shit. Oh, well, I haven't really killed him, but
I hope I can help. Please, go on. Be seeing you.
Okay, so apparently I can hit him, but he just doesn't, go down. Okay, so...
Good day. Farewell.
So apparently you can just hit him once and it's enough to fucking knock him out cold.
A pleasure to speak with you. I don't know. I don't think anyone... You too.
Oh, unless I had to speak with the priest.
Well met. I live. You too.
Okay, so pop in here. And then I should be able to speak with him, I believe.
A pleasure to speak with you. For you, of course. I don't know what... Good day. Good day. I hope the guard can... I don't know why they're still here. Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something, actually. Let's see if we can actually lift them. The gauntlets are too heavy to move. What am I missing exactly? Oh, I get it. I have the spell of lay hands.
Well met. I hope I can help. Farewell. Good day. Farewell.
Is there? What are the actual controls to cast magic? Oh, see. There you go. I lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am wary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Look at me.
Good on you. But in fact, I ended up taking the curse upon myself, and I ended up having my own fatigue take hold. I recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I have completed Sir Casemare's quest by recovering the gauntlets. I need to search for the relics that the other knight was requesting for. Now, maybe well and good and all, but I am going to leave it with that. I'm not going to do any more because we are actually going to call it here. I think I hit a good level. Don't you think? Right, so with that being said, let's head to our little cozy corner and see who we are going to go and say hi to today, shall we? Okay, are they? Ooh, do you know what? I know who we're going to say hi to.
Hmm?
I know exactly who we're going to say hi to.
Oh?
We're going to go and say hi to Ella.
As in Elfie?
No, Elusaria.
Oh, the other.
Yeah, the reason why is because she's having a soft debut today. Basically, she's gone from GB to actual full body.
Oh,
So
yes.
she has her new model today. So we are going to go and say hi to her. So let's go and give her all the love and support. Drop her a follow. Be nice to her because today is her debut day. For me, I am going to be back again tomorrow. I am going to be playing some Date Everything. So remember to get those date theaters going. Of course, thank you everyone for popping in. Thank you for hanging out and for spending time with me. And of course, thanks for all the calls, the raids, and everyone who stuck around to the end. But for now, I will hand you all over to Ella. Make sure you give her all the love and support, and I'll see all my wonderful little cryptids tomorrow. Bye bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. I How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me, and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go, I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out,